man. And I assume YouTube is fucked now. Yes, YouTube is fucked now. Oh my god. Genuinely streaming on YouTube is such ass. Let me just quickly fix everything again. So, set the thumbnail. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I think YouTube should be fine again. Consumer goods, we just got 5% from the Swedes. Okay, so both streams look fine again. Oh, 7 convoys, nice. Okay, so we can stop suppressing subjects. I am interested in getting a little bit more PP again. Ooh, Greece? They could join the Allies. And China grows larger. We lost 5 factories from this. Immediately gonna send 2 to root out resistance. And you know what, sure, let's do anti-partisans. And delete the fuel silo. No thank you. I'd rather not. I guess I'm gonna build that one Civ factory. Just so we can annex everyone else. Yeah, we got the ball bearing trade. Just so we can demote everyone else quicker. Oh, come on! Allies! Invite Greece, please! One thing we can also do, I have to check how good they are now. Because I do know they changed light tanks, but still looks like they're better even without a good designer than armored cars. Actually no, they also changed armored cars. Okay, 3.5, so you're still better off with building light tanks. I don't have it yet. So, let's put on a couple of these light tank boys. Yeah, I don't have the steel for it. This is so miserable. Oh, Bhutan is so miserable. There we go, 2 per week. Well, these are suppression tanks. They are not to be used for fighting. I wouldn't build that for fighting. Right, division design. Ah! Fuck. I should have deployed these as well. We lost, I don't know, like 30,000 men with this, but... Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Oh, still! We're up to 300,000 men! And the Soviets grow larger, that's also good. Ooh. And they could go in against Yugo, which will give us territory over in... Ooh, actually... Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna justify on Yugo. So here's the play. If we take out Yugo, we get stronger, of course. We get Argentina into our faction. And we get... Okay, there we go. There goes Yugo. The Soviet-Venezuela War. There we go. There we go. Yes, okay, that's amazing. Now we have 2 members of South America already. And if Argentina also went in against Peru, we could get 3. Also, let us... Ooh, a research slot. I'm just gonna demote Germany quickly. And then, after that, we can get our 5th research slot. Broskis, what are you doing? Why do I have... Okay, the game is also giving up. Enough, Bhutan. Probably not gonna get anything by fighting here. Whoa, actually! Oh, God. That's just the Japanese. Are they a major? Nah, shit, okay. Bummer. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Hugo. We could actually land in Japan. Ooh. That does sound quite inviting. Ah, I should have created a couple of mountaineers before we deleted the divisions from Ma. Oh, that's fine. Can just use... Yeah, I guess we're gonna use this stack. Are these... Yeah, these are just shitty infantry. Ugh. Where's my 4th mountaineer? Oh, this guy. Okay, correct one. Actually, ooh, I can also give these flame tanks. I forgot. And we probably have enough for field hospitals as well at this point. Ooh, nice. It's just getting better and better. And I think we're still... Oh, no, we're not missing Canada anymore. Okay, there we go. Now I have all of the annoying networks ready. We only have Navy Doctrine left. So there's nothing I can spend my army XP on. Or my XP in general. Why does Kagoshima not have a port? Fine. I guess we're gonna land or attack from Vladivostok then. And we can also make the Wangchuk a little bit more chunky. Okay. I guess we don't have that many divisions out. So, makes sense that we could afford the field hospitals here. Oh my god! We are so strong now, what the fuck? There we go, that allows us to add 2 more dragon divisions. The problem isn't garrisons, the problem is naval supremacy. I need 1 Soviet or 1 Chinese boat. And you probably do not have boat. You have early destroyers, okay. That is actually enough. The Republic of Austria reforms the Central Powers? Why can I not just... Oh. Why did you get a non-aggression pact? What for? Okay, let's get back to the division design that I wanted to make. Honestly, it's the fact that Paradox added templates for unit designs, you know, for ships and planes, but not for templates, I don't like. Because I feel like here it would matter much more. Although the community hates these designers much more. But I'm not the community. $1,500. Okay. Don't think we're there just yet. Not quite. Hey, Ben. I can't annex China. It's gonna take me like 3 years. I need the first to get a civ factory. I have one. I have a single factory. Aww. Jesus! Are you ever arriving? Thank you. I wouldn't call it patience, but thank you. Stupidity. Stubbornness. Hopelessness. Idiocy. There's a couple of words you could use for it. Also Japan. Shoo! Go away from the Sea of Japan. We have 200 factories because of well, we have one factory because of consumer goods, and most of these factories are mill factories. So, and the Sweden trade doesn't hurt us that much. There we go! Finally! We can finally diversify elite forces. Fuck's sake, man. It only took until 1948. Also, research slot. Granted, a little bit too late now. Bro, this is how it must feel when you don't know how Navy works, when you're trying to invade the UK. Let's join this. How many divisions does Japan have? About 50. I really hope they're not all here. German? No, we have Germany. Who could this be? The UK? Intervention in the Balkans or something? Austria again? I guess this time against the Soviets. First time was against Germany. We don't really have anything hurting our consumer goods. We just don't have factories. Trading a little bit, but that trade is what we kinda need. Okay, Yunnan. Actually, I don't really want to take Yunnan out. If we do take Yunnan, we're just gonna, like, right now this is nice, because if we go to war with the allies, I only have to defend Bhutan. But Yunnan does have a lot of factory. 20. They have 20 factories. That is a lot. Fuck it. We gotta get somewhere. So. Actually, I'm not gonna send my convoys. I need those in case we can invade Japan. There we go. That is enough to annex Yunnan. Come on. I guess I'm gonna call in China. But their 14 destroyers aren't gonna do anything. How is resistance looking? Ooh, nice. Let's put you on Civ oversight then. And I'm gonna put you in Japan. Might as well get a little bit of Navy intel, although it probably doesn't matter. There goes Yunnan. Ow. No, whatever. It's fine. Let's keep a little bit of PP. China shouldn't get that much war score. I mean, it can also just, you know, take the Chinese troops. But I just don't want to guard these ports, and if somebody joins this war for some reason, I'm just gonna have trouble. There we go. I guess resources. That is actually useful. No! China is building the roads! Stop it! I want to build those. Oh! 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 Okay. Of course, one Japanese division. Okay. Wir kochen. I'm gonna dump everyone, I guess I am. Ooh, wait a minute. Do we... This is Soviet China. Ooh! Okay. So, we could get... I don't think you can. We could get the collab government on Soviet China and then release all of... give all of our China to China, but I think we can't do that because it would get... it would... You know, in the occupied territories, I think it would go to the China tag, which is not our China. Which would be Soviet China. It would be so sad if in the next DLC we get content for Bhutan and I play Bhutan right now. Oh, yo. Stop it! Fuck it! I thought this guy went here. Okay, stop you. Actually, no, go up here, then we can encircle this one. They will probably die. Yep, there we go. You pin here. We pin this guy. And there we go. Then we can also encircle these divisions. And I am just gonna... Ooh! Never mind, I'm not gonna let this auto. Oh, nice! Ice aircraft carrier, yay! Wow, I care so much about this. Thank you, Japan. I've always wanted this. I guess we can start getting the cruiser submarine. Oh no, the Soviets are arriving. Battle planning. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna touch Afghanistan. I've had my fun. If you want to call it fun. My experience. Okay, we're just gonna pin with these and then we can get the river crossing. Oh, nice, the German tank made it here first. Then we can stop the pinning. Damn. I guess we don't have Tokyo. Just have all of the south of Japan. Which is why they're not budging. Pinning on all... No! Oh well. Supplies to shit. Can try and take this tile. Just so we get the supply hub. Stop with these. Okay. I don't think I've ever had to fight this much for Japan, but I guess I am Bhutan. I'll be at least have Soviet there. Go. Now we should be able to take Tokyo. Yes! Yes! The red dragon rises. It shall swallow the sun. Oh, nein, you don't. Stupid tank. Okay, maybe you do. Unless we don't reinforce, okay. We are not allowed to reinforce. Reinforcing is cringe. There we go. Perfect timing because the tank did get over there, but he didn't reinforce yet. Bro, genuinely! I actually have to micro for Japan. I guess that's how it's gonna be in the next DLC. Oh, up to 270 factories? And still no resources. El Salvador is a major. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive to hold now. Okay, at least they don't have their stupid government in exile. You get another 60% resistance. Bro. I have China and I don't have building slots. How the fuck? How? Paradox. Don't think I've ever seen that. I guess I'm gonna build a second. Oh my god, look at the factories now! We have 2 lines! If only I could... Wait! I can use this! And I also have dockyards now. Okay, that's... Why the fuck is a Greek submarine here? I'm gonna put you on my armored division. I still need 1500 for this. What? Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what you mean by build. Division. There we go. Where's my mountaineers, my dragon divisions? There we go. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. There we go. 13 mountaineers. And then later on we can make them a little bit more chunky, but, you know, at least we have a couple that we can send on the front now. Okay, so, we do have... Yeah, we have Argentina now. I wish Argentina did something, though. Because we can't declare war on South America because of Monroe. We could almost land in Venezuela. Actually, fuck it, yeah. We do not... Oh, fuck, we don't have naval bases. Nope, we cannot afford liberated workers. Liberated workers has more garrison damage. The additional damage to garrisons compared to local police force is just so... Ugh. Later on, when you have compliance, yeah, you can use it, but until then... You know, unless you want to just extract factories and resources in the short term, then I guess it's fine. Okay, who else can we force to submit? But we have 40% war participation, war score. That's kind of nice. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna build supply hubs. There we go. I guess they're kind of useful for the eventual war against the Allies. Bhutanese China territory. Bro, why are the Allies not starting World War III? Like, in a normal game, Turkey has already declared war on the Soviet Union at this point. No. That's not what I wanted, Ireland. Also, I would be pissed if I was Stalin and Bhutan still hasn't reopened the Burma Road. I just had a fight or flight response after reading Hawk. No. At least she's silent now. She did not deserve any of this fame. There we go. Take all of my support equipment. Why the fuck do I have so much support equipment? What am I gonna do with so much support equipment? For being historical hasn't stopped the AI declaring war on the Soviets in historical games. Okay, wait. Before I do this, we also have to first get your men. 500,000! Woo! Oh, Long Yun! Take me! We're just money laundering right now. I gave him support equipment and he's giving me support equipment back. Ooh, but he does have aluminum. That's kind of neat. Whereas almost feels more like Vicky or something that I'm playing right now. There goes Yunnan. Just gonna finish this one. Supply hub, and then we can annex them. Ah, good point about the generals. Might as well use the CP. Or not. There we go, supply hub is done, and Yunnan is done. Unless the game crashes. There we go. What is wrong with me? Well, I guess I didn't want the Yunnan manpower. It wasn't important. What? I didn't do nothing. Paradox. Punishing me for playing Hearts of Iron 4. Even more than just the usual. Yeah, I don't think I will get the Yunnan manpower. We'll see. We'll see when the last autosave was. It's 1949. Oh my god. Compare that to Ossa. This is chill. I'm just looking forward to the eventual Allied war. Okay, I gotta get this safe before it contaminates anything. I'm just gonna get it over here. Okay. Yeah. Hey team, came at the correct time. Okay. There is a temp autosave in the folder, in the Howie 4 folder, so I assume it loaded this one. Yeah, it probably loaded this one. Germany is also gone. What the fuck? How? Okay, I'm gonna get the save over here as well. That sounds interesting to analyze later. But I'm hoping this one still works. Yeah, you can call it a tactical crash. A sanity crash. Honestly, it was fucking Lon Yun. He was just like, nah, you're not getting China from me. Yo, Undertale! I have Toby Fox in chat. We annexed Yunnan and then Long Yun crashed the game. Apart from that, right now we are occupying Japan. Waiting for anyone to take out Venezuela because they are in the South American group with Japan and Yugoslavia. What the fuck is this music? What the fuck is this music? Okay, there we go. With that, Yunnan is out of men. I will annex Yunnan. Okay. It was John Paradox himself, apparently. He gave me an out for being stupid once, but he didn't wanted me to be stupid twice. Oh, that's a big chunk of manpower now, though. Oh, look at that. Alright, 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 alright. Let's make a couple of dragon divisions. It's gonna be our entire army now. Wait a minute. You got turned into dragons. Oh, can only build 3 more. I guess they're expensive. Gonna have to leave your stream up. I'm doing some shizzle right now. Good luck with this amazing info set. Thank you. Thank you. Bhutan truly is fantastic. Okay. How are we looking with light tanks? 116, okay, not enough for Japan. Yep, they are 32.4. Alright, train you. Then let's take a... Oh god, you're level 3 in 1 attack? Oh, I'm gonna disown you. Ooh, but you! Level 2 and 6 attack. There we go, we're gonna send all of these guys over here, and then you're gonna be our second general with proper divisions. Once I can afford them. Okay, in the meantime, the Soviets could go in against Turkey. What are you doing? Ew! Okay, actually it is El Salvador. I'm gonna send 6 divisions. Yep, we have bolt attack. the only army spirit that exists apart from theater training. Actually, we could also switch to tip of the spear, get a couple of more mountaineers, and then switch back. Guess we're gonna continue building roads in China. Yeah. I'm gonna leave Tibet alive just because this is a very nice, you know, well, they're defending us from behind. So we only need to worry about this border with the Raj. Nepal we could annex, but doesn't really look that fun to defend. Which leaves the People's Republic of Ma and Xinjiang, but that's honestly not worth to annex them for the 600 PP. So we are stuck with getting China and well, we can get it eventually. No, we cannot get Vietnam. Italy says no. There we go, that's our second air facility. A rocket specialist, wow. Bro, why does El Salvador have people guarding their ports or navies guarding them? Honestly, I'm just waiting for the Soviets or the British to do something. Usually they are super aggressive. Oh, but we can get... Ooh. We can get Thailand into the war. For free. That sounds fun. Ah shit, my entire manpower is flooding to garrisons. Anybody wants to give... Ooh, nice. 140k manpower, that's... I guess I can get Chinese manpower. Okay. Yep. Only 1950. Still in the early game. Then we can also get the cool shore bombardment bonus. Oh, also, we do have... There we go, I'm just gonna dismiss half of these, get a little bit of manpower back. True, I forgot about Germany, we can annex Germany. I'd rather not restart. Rather, it's only been 6 hours of suffering. Joy, fun, pleasure. But that China, Japan... The fact that Japan got China, I guess, was really good for us. Because we got a lot from Japan now. There we go. 2 naval invasions. Both are ready. Well, as soon as we have the war goal, I guess. I'm doing good, Finn. How about you? I'm having fun as my favorite nation in Hearts of Iron 4, Bhutan. Oh fuck, we still need some 1940 submarines. Can I get convoy? Yes, 30 convoy. Yes. Can I get convoy? Okay, I'll take it. Once they're there, we can also invade Thailand. I misread Britain. Hey. I mean, actually, being British also sounds much worse than playing a Bhutan World Conquest. So it's also relatively remarkable. When do we get... 12 days, okay. I'm just gonna wait then. Oh, fuck! I could have deciphered the Americans the entire time. Why didn't anybody tell me? There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's not... Why did you join? You were guaranteed by Japan. Why did you join the African Union? You should join the South American group. You're Thailand. Oh no. I'm running out of roads. We could gamble on Japan guaranteeing Laos. Well, there goes that plan. I can wait. Fuck's sake, you're not gonna break free. Well. So much for that. Why do we not have a single ship here? Boys, come on. Let me take El Salvador. Yes, please liberate the European... Yes! I'm gonna be cheap about this. I don't care what you guys say. I'm gonna be cheap about this. I really hope this doesn't fuck me up now. But... if the Soviets do declare war on Italy now, then we can finally do something. And they still have the liberation of the European proletariat. So, the only thing that has changed is that the AI guaranteed Laos, or does not guarantee Laos. Who is on this? Unassign you. I guess it was everyone. We're never gonna land there anyway, so let's just get these boys here. And then we're gonna have fun. Oh, well, I guess it's technically not Vietnam. Fun. Hey, Cup Noodles. Yep, I'm having... Okay, yeah, I'm having a good day. John Paradox threatened me again. Almost crashing the game. Bro, seriously, this is... Well, I suppose it is getting late game. We cannot annex China. They still have 500 power points. Okay. World War III time. Nobody should guarantee... I guess the central powers are still here. Fuck. Ah! Well, I guess it's fine. I think the correct play is to join the Soviets and just make sure they don't lose, you know, because they have a relatively easy defensible terrain, and the play is to just ensure they don't lose this. But I think the content play is to wait for them to die. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. That's new. Usually the AI doesn't guarantee this. That's a bummer. Okay, right. We're gonna join the war against the Allies then. Oh my god. Oh. Does not look fun. Bro, genuinely, just a couple of ships. Hey, thank you for the Prime, Misa. Hope you're having a good one. I wanted to ask if you're gonna play EU5. Yep, I do have, I think, 600 hours on EU4, but I am very excited about EU5, so, and, well, I can say, there is probably gonna be content on EU5. Well, there is gonna be content. Unless I get hit by a bus or something. I plan on doing content on EU5. There we go. Okay. We need to defend here. And the Iran-Turkey front. And I need to put... Okay, I need to put some garrison troops on Japan. There we go. These are fine. With that we have 3 per port. And then we are gonna drop you guys here. Not on the Nepal front. I don't care. Nepal's not gonna join this war. Okay, then we are gonna get my mountaineers here. I'm gonna read chat in a second. I just want to focus on this for now. Oh, true. We don't need to worry about the Afghanistan front. But I feel like this one is the one that's most likely to break. I'm just gonna do something like this. Ah, that's not mountain tiles. Wah. There we go. We're gonna hold this line. Oh, these are chonkers. Okay, that's nice. We can turn these into Wangchuks. Okay, then I'm gonna drop 48 on this front. I'm gonna drop 19 on the Greek front. Actually, I should guard the ports as well. Oh my god. Yeah, we're probably gonna turn fascist later. We'll see. But, there used to be, like, I guess because the UK is not in... because if the UK or the Allies are at war, and a second democratic faction exists, they are not gonna guarantee nations because they are occupied by it. But I guess they still are confident enough. So they are fine with guaranteeing nations. Like there is some logic there. Oh, and the stream crashed earlier? Oh god. Looks like at least. Oh. Don't have 100% achievements. I got all of them, and then I'm missing the Iceland ones. And most of the TOA ones. And honestly, I haven't done any of the Graveyard of it. I played Iraq. And the East India Company. I have these. Okay, we have these fronts, we have these fronts. And then I can drop another stack of Wangchuks here, I guess. Then we can also recruit a couple more generals. Okay, turn this into a field marshal front, and then we're only missing the Xinjiang front. And I guess a couple more so we can actually defend here, or push here. Christ on a tricycle. Thank you, Paradox, for not allowing me to draw a single front here. There we go, we're gonna do this. This is fine, we have a river line here. EU4 is by far my most played Paradox game and all of this. Yeah, for me it's EU4, but EU4 is the game that got me into Paradox games. So, I guess I can thank EU4 for that. Yeah, that's the thing with the Iceland achievements, they just don't sound fun. Sure, Iceland has insane advices, but the only way you can realistically play Iceland is you early war the Netherlands and cheese them and like, yeah, okay, cool. So, and then I gotta put up troops here as well. I'm just gonna train everyone for a second so they get regular trained XP. Okay, apart from this, port garrisons. What the fuck are the Soviets doing here? They are cooking. Oh, they still have ports right now. But still, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I don't trust the Soviets. No! One more general, please. No! Ah, the game is bugged again. I can't select the only guard ports thing. Ah, shit, I also forgot about the Norway front. I guess it's not super important, we can just send a couple there. There we go. These are good enough to defend Norway. U4 is like the aggressive expansion is so much better than U4. Ah! Ah! I will say it is better. The peace deal system in EU4 is much better. But I wouldn't call the aggressive expansion with, like, I guess you can manipulate guarantees. That's kind. Oh, fuck's sake. I was not quick enough. And fuck, I also need to got all the Germany ports. So that is the north secured. Just gonna wait for the next autosave and then we can quit out and reload so we can manage the fronts properly. EU4, when you take too much, you're done. Yeah. Like, that is my main problem with EU4. At some point the game just kinda devolves into, okay, yeah, it's the same campaign as before. No matter if you play in China or in South America, at some point the game is just the same. Which I guess the same is also true for EU4, but yeah. I'm hoping that the what's it called? The ideologies give you enough variety. Okay, autosave. We're just gonna quickly quit out, and then we can properly manage the port garrisons. And by properly, I mean lazily, because properly is you make every single port manually. But I'd rather not. Yeah, both games have a certain benefits, and that's also the thing that sounds fun about EU5, which when they said it on stream that the theme of EU5 is ambition, I laughed at it, but yeah, it is ambitious, the project, considering it pretty much combines CK3, Wiki3 and EU4 into one game. These 10... Oh my god! China's giving the mill access. For a second I was like, what the fuck, how are you attacking here? We can still dump these 10 somewhere. Fuck, we also have Hugo. I guess they shouldn't lose this front, so I don't really need to put troops there. Still, man. Sure. Let's go cutting corners. I'm gonna allow myself this today. Thank you for your contribution, Mimsy. Join stream, asked why, leaves. Oh, I'm still missing 2. Are these just unassigned? Oh. Okay, these 2 I'm also just gonna drop here. Oh, another 32 divisions from China. Very nice. Just drop these here. I'm gonna drop like 8 here. With EU4, I don't think you really should get into it if you don't have the DLCs. Like, actually I don't even remember if estates are a DLC feature. I feel like they were at some point. Oh fuck, I forgot to cancel this one. I guess we're gonna declare war in a second. Like, the game was still fun without DLCs, but after playing with DLCs, it's just so different. Which the same you can say about Hoi 4, but I don't think it is that bad in Hoi 4. Base game is still mildly fun. Broskies. Oh, it's so fun walking through the Urals. Oh. I was excited for doing naval effort for a second, but yeah, that's not gonna help. I'm just gonna give Japan dockyards. When is war goal? 3rd of February. Right now I don't want to lend-lease China because we would have to defend all of China, and getting all of their manpower just doesn't sound fun. It is the play, but I don't want to do it. I just, you know, I'm gonna just ignore the ports. And first stabilize the Soviets, and then later on we can take a look there. Okay, wait. These are the north ones. These are the ones in China. Do I not have anyone? Oh no, I moved those. Okay, I moved those. How many do we need for these? 21 ports. Ugh. There we go, at least one per port. Oh, true, colonizing without DLC. So many repressed memories. Bro, can they just... Why did we lose this front? Huh? It still exists. We can still see it here, but we can't select it. I guess because we lost this one tile here? Bro, what? Okay, there we go. It's back. Aww. Okay. I guess we're gonna join. It's gonna wait a couple of days for Orc to get Orc back, but we're gonna join the war then. Minute Paradox's biggest money grab is not even to discuss. It's not, they could turn these games into gacha games. It could be worse. Okay, don't mind this. I really don't have high expectations and hopes here. Just gonna drop these for now here, because we're still holding here. But then we can at least clean this pocket. Oh, and I guess I'm gonna... Okay, we still had those fronts, okay. Skill issue. I'm just gonna remove these. And then later on we can also recapture this pocket. True, I forgot about India. Repressed that they exist. Okay, main object. Oh god, we've already lost 90,000. We've done nothing. Okay, because of Japan, because of Japan. I thought in those 2 days of joining the war, we've already lost 90% of our army. Started uni and have a side job, so I make some money, get some money from my parents and stuff, so 200 euros is not that crazy anymore, but I started EU4 when I got like 50 euros a month. Yeah, I guess for me it was similar, because when I was still in university, I had like 50 bucks each month left over, and around that time I also started EU4. Also, there we go. Forgot about drawing front. Forgot about drawing arrow. And I just realized we could paradrop into Austria without calling in the Soviets. Oh, hi, Melly. Yeah. Holy shit, my camera is laggy. That, is it on stream laggy? Like my VO compared to my camera? Because on OBS it is super laggy. Oh, we can also get final tech here. I studied medical informatics. And now I'm just a boring ass comp sci guy. Boring ass standard business to business applications. Okay, well, that's nice. If on stream it's fine. Okay, how is India looking? One collaboration, please. We can get the Chad and... no, it's not you. Mercade? No, it's EU. And we can keep you here. What the fuck? What? Oh, is it? That is... Fuck, that's Canada. Oh. Aw. How cute he's laying on my arm again. Aww. It's not even that warm. He usually just does this when it's warm. Study maths, physics, and modern history. That is a combination. I guess it's... Like in Germany, you... I mean, I guess you can study multiple things, but I do know in America you can get like different courses. And you can get courses that don't have anything to do with your actual thing that you're studying. Which I don't think is possible in Germany unless you take a second, an entirely different type of education. Although I guess nobody is stopping you from joining any of these classes. Okay, we're gonna demote Nepal as well. Give us a couple of like free factories. The spy is just, you know, he's... I guess you can ask the question why he's East German, Ukrainian, and Soviet, so he's just a Ukrainian guy, but... I guess he's a historical spy? Does anybody know about Nikolai Ivanovich Kuznetsov? Because if he's East German and Ukrainian, like that sounds a little bit historical. I'm going for the Danish achievements next, and so far I've been failing thanks to Germany. What even are the Danish achievements? Denmark. Maximum welfare, yeah, that's nothing. Nuke Sweden, that's nothing. Conquer England, eh. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing I don't like. Durchlaucht! What? What? Okay, wait. Does this have any other... Serene Highness, okay. Because, like, Lauch means leak, and it's, you know, it's a kind of a slur for... Ah! We have problem! We have problem! Why the fuck is Portugal... In the one game that Portugal joins the Allies, they're actually declaring war on China. What in the fuck? Okay, military service. Yeah, not looking forward to... the current German government is trying to get it back as well. Not looking forward to that. Okay, we have 70 divisions. I can just dump these here, and you can guard the Chinese ports. Okay, we're gonna run out of... Oh, this is so annoying now. Wait a minute. If I'm not sure if I can do this. We're just gonna see. Because this should prevent the AI from building, or from these divisions getting equipment, and then we can just spam out infantry blocks so we can annex China in a second. Actually, I have to do this, or I should do this differently as well. Give me Bhutanese China territory. Give me your cavalry. Yeah, that sounds fine. And then we're gonna get 30 million Chinese horses. These two usually play EU4 very often, and I don't get it because they play it in multiplayer. Oh, actually, this is okay. This is a 1560 campaign because they usually play it together in multiplayer, and they always start new games. Like, I've seen them play the Ottomans, Spain, and the UK like 30 times already, and it's always a different game. But yeah, but with the buy arms alone things, you just have to rush. That's the only kind of problem. And the thing that I don't like about this DLC, because every nation devolves into the same game. Because the Germans want Denmark and Norway, and, you know, if you want Finland, then the Soviets also want you, and, would just be nice if the games were a little bit different. There goes that tank. Actually, we're gonna wait a second. There we go. I get that Portugal gets a war goal against China, but they usually don't use it. Do I think I will stay in Germany forever? I don't think I will. I don't have specific plans. But the Nordics sound fun. Actually, I think I'm just gonna give up all of this and just build a line here. Yeah, the Nordics sound fun. Never gonna go there. At least not in the next 10 years. Maybe the UK. I could see myself going to the UK. And in general, yeah. Like right now, I still just wanna get a bit of money, a bit of security, a little bit of a buffer, but at some point, yeah, I can see myself. Because I feel like it would just be fun. Live in Spain for 3 years, and then return, and then, you know, you have stories and such. Thank you. I am having a lot of fun conquering the world as Bhutan in Hearts of Iron 4. Okay, this doesn't work then. Shame. Okay. We have an option here. I don't think I like the option. But I think I need to go for it. There we go. Ah. Just want to do it for a little while. Just a little while. Get a couple of guns so we can... drain the Chinese manpower. Yeah. Like with the UK internet thing, the EU is also trying the same thing right now. And that is what I don't like. Like, they need to win once with like chat control and shit, and then it's over. Like, you can't put the juice back into the juice box. And Canada is also, from what I heard, like 10 years ago, Canada was fine, but now you have a lot of, like, from what I've heard, there's a little bit of pushback from the locals because there's so many foreigners. And I get it, like, Canada has an insane housing crisis and such. Okay, how's 33%? Okay, I'm getting somewhere. wait a minute. How many divisions do you have? 99. I think this is also including those that I have created. Oh, I don't think it is then. Okay. Because one thing I can do is I can turn these into one width and then into the big ones. And then we would get like 5 million manpower, but I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more than this. Went to Germany like 50 times before, because I have a lot of family in Germany, and now like 2 months ago I moved here. It's nice. Right, let's just drop these here. We can create another general and another general. And then we're gonna put you here. Bro, why is Hearts of Iron like this? Spain? Okay. Democratic Brown Spain. Well, there we go. Dead Spain at this point. The thing with Spain is I don't think I really want to move to a place that is warmer than what we have right now. Like, maybe it's different with the humidity, but summer in Germany is just so terrible. Especially because we do not have AC. It's just a foreign concept that we will never adopt. It's expensive, you know? 45%. Oh, and we can get naval department now. Eastern Europe could also be fun. It's just not that high on my list of languages that I want to learn, and then if you don't speak the language, I guess you can move, but should you really? Oh, I'm probably not guarding some of these. There we go. Technically also need to guard all of this, just so the AI doesn't int me down. I don't know about you, but I have very few complaints about Hoi 4. I really love Hoi 4, except for the achievements. A lot of the achievements on Hoi 4 cancer. Yeah, the achievements are really bad, and my biggest problem is just total war. You can't have border conflicts or something like that. And Paradox just abandons all of the concepts that they introduce in DLCs in the next DLC. So, you know, the only way we're gonna ever get updates for the intel agencies is if they integrate La Resistance. Sure, cool. At some point they're gonna do it. Most likely, but yeah. I have 4.7 thousand artillery. I have not produced a single artillery piece. I don't think we're gonna break through there anytime soon. My parents applied for an asylum in the UK and they took our documents and refused to return them. Damn. Yeah. That sucks. Where do you live, Captain Noodles? Captain Noodles? Okay. I just don't know if I really want to annex China already. This is India? Yes. You and the... No, not in the Ukrainian. You... I'm sorry, but you do not look like a Namgang. Okay. We're gonna get 2 collaboration governments on the... Raj, and then I think we can go. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna worry about the manpower from China later. And they're gonna get war score, but yeah, I'll just accept it. Sweden is not giving me stuff. Meh. Yeah, still, I feel like this is also worth it. There we go, let's delete this, and then we can create a couple of these. In case we ever need it, and yeah. We're just gonna send 5 billion supply ups to China later then. I guess that's the only way we get out of this. Well, I guess what the reason to integrate La Resistance would be if they want to touch any of these 3 nations. I could see them touching France at some point. So, potentially. But I'm not gonna bet my ballsack on this getting integrated. Okay, so even if they break through right now, we still control. We can defend Romania relatively easily. That's the one thing I'm scared of. Norway front is looking dandy. Spain is out, and now they're getting called in. I'll only get the Indian manpower if I get enough collab governments. And the, you know, the upside would be we don't need to worry about China getting, I guess we get a little bit of resources. That is one upside. So, I do not think this will happen. Especially not if they push us. Maybe over here. Yeah. Oops, not you. Pin with a couple of these, pin with a couple of these. There we go. Wait for reinforcements. And there we go, we have expanded. How many losses have we taken? Only 240k. Okay. Doesn't look like we've dealt any damage though. Damn, Paradox integrating Götterdämmerung would also be insane. We went full circle. We got a Germany upgrade, then it got turned into a base game, and then got integrated into base game again for a second time. Northwestern IB. Okay, that's a bold attack. Huh? Where is my supply capital? I guess that's why I couldn't... That's why I couldn't build the facility earlier. Oh, also, that reminds me. There we go. Gotta get this thing out. I assume Paradox at some point will just be bought up. They're gonna get integrated into Microsoft. There we go. Yes, because this was not connected to our capital hub, and now, so it didn't have supply, because now we can build. We couldn't build facilities 5 minutes ago. How is it 1951 and how do you have 324 factories? We have China. Honestly, that is it. We have China. And I guess Japan. We're occupying Japan right now. And 1951, I just pressed this button on the keyboard. Yeah, this button. Oh god, the lag on the camera is so bad for me. And then at some point it is 1951. Guangxi. You! Do not, please do not want. That stupid tank movement. Wait, are they? Which tile are they attacking? I guess they're attacking this tile. So I shouldn't move troops. Yay! Encirclement! Finally! Bhutan is expanding. Bro, in regards to Microsoft ruining Hoi 4, we're gonna go on a little tangent here. I don't care if you do not like World of Warcraft, but what is the next expansion called? Midnight expansion. This one. Yeah, this one. And then we have War Within cinematic. Blizzard has made insane cinematics for, you know, for decades at this point. If you take a look, this is CGI. It does not look like CGI. And, you know, Blizzard has done this for 20 years. Microsoft acquires Blizzard, which I still think is absolutely insane that this went through. And this is what we get.
Not while I.
This looks like shitty AI wax CGI. And especially if you know, like, these guys shouldn't have normal eyes, human eyes. Yeah. It's just a cinematic, but this is what Microsoft does. Gangtok. Oh, there we go. Oh, brother. That's minus 600 steel. The thing is, at some point, Paradox will also get worse. You know. I mean, they have a monopoly already on the 4X genre, but still, at some point they're gonna get worse than they already are. But in terms of gaming companies, like AAA studios, I think Paradox is doing fine. Yes, we can complain about DLCs all we want, but actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm just coping right now. I guess best plan is to just directly go down here. Then we can take Burma. That's gonna give us so much resources. All of the tungsten that I do not need. We're slowly getting pushed out of Hugo. 9 million to 11 million. So. Not even warm yet. I've decided to play non-historical for my Denmark achievement hunting game. No. Okay, if it's going better for you, sure, but I'm never gonna do achievements, except for, you know, that one Turkey achievement. I'm never gonna do achievements non-historical. There's just so much variance. You can also just watch horse racing if you want the same RNG component. Really like this. We're just advancing here. And I don't really have troops to hold the front. Indian co-op government is not here yet. Soon. Eastern Balkon, again. We're at least making the allies pay with blood. Down here. Oh, for a second I thought that was the Soviets, but no. No. Just Bhutanese China. Oh, I'm playing Bhutan in Wave 4. That's ridiculous. Come on! Yes! There we go. Very nice. Very, very, very insanely nice. I'm just gonna hope the AI freaks out now. Again, I guess that's not not really any point to taking Burma, but yeah. I guess we take enemy territory. I'm so itchy. If it has 11 million population, then a couple of them starved already. Ah, there we go. Assam has the 11 million. take this before they reinforce. Don't think we can, but it would be nice. Nope, we have a stability advisor. "22 hours. Okay, we gotta intercept this one then. Bro, why are you so fast? Huh? Why did they stop? I sent my mountaineers down here. They were moving down there. Oh, I got skill issued. Keep on thinking that the name animation sounds from your game is from mine. Agent turned and immediately captured. That was successful. No, don't leave. I want to encircle you. Please do not leave. Return the kindly. Okay, pin them, pin them, pin them, pin them. Nice. Whee! Wahoo! I'm pretty sure they say Wahoo in India. $264 soft attack. Plus all of the terrain modifiers and whatnot. We could create MEVs now that I think about it. No! They cost tungsten, yes! I'm gonna have tungsten in a minute. Although I guess I already have the Yunnan tungsten. Okay, so we're gonna get these Chinese men. We're gonna deploy these Chinese men. How's Europe looking? Splendid as ever. This frontline management is so... it's atrocious. Okay, then I'm just gonna abandon this front and we're gonna push into Burma. The worst thing is I'm pushing into Burma. Like, the fuck is this gonna change? Oh! Ooh! Nice! They're going in against Japan, which will give us... Like, they just need to take out Venezuela. And then we will get... there's a chance we will get Japan. FR this time. Yeah, I thought so. That is one of the... I guess that's the downside of playing Grand Battle Plan. If the AI has too many spies, you genuinely can't do anything about it. You are pretty much without a doctrine. There we go, 1.7k attack. Although this is probably also without planning. I know that some of these have planning bonus. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna click the button that you're not supposed to click. Ooh, hang on! The other front with Burma is also looking 43 infantry. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, hang on. If we do this, these are all encircled. I guess they still have Laos to flee to. No, don't leave. Huh? Turkey wasn't in this war? Bro. Stalin. I can't, man. Okay, I'm just gonna drop these here. And I would really like to put up some defense here. But with what men? Alright. Falling back from the Caucasian Mountains. There we go. They don't need to hold, they just need to support enough. Sure. You have permission to use this as a guide. My favorite Hoi 4 country, Bhutan. I love Bhutan. With their unique situation in Hearts of Iron 4. On a serious note, Germany. Right after Bhutan. Because I really like the insult circle from Hitler. In-game, in Minecraft. In Minecraft I like them. Just that they do your focuses and you know, you have your little economy of conquest and such. It's just fun. Genuinely, like, historical Germany for me is the most fun. Hi, Melly. Yep. Huh? Okay, for you. I was like, what? When did Afghanistan and Finland join? Oh, man. Yeah, this looks also nice. Oh my god! This is dangerous. Hmm. 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 Let's do this. Just so we have a little bit more stats, because if we lose this one tile, we are dead. This is our only VP. Core VP. Lightning can't pray for what's no longer there. Lost my sanity a long time ago. You're probably just missing infantry. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Why does steel not exist in China? This is such a scam. Huh? Oh, because of... Okay. Because of the Ethiopian United Front. Oh my god. I gotta pull a couple of mountaineers back now. So out of everything, man. This was far too close. This was far, far too close. Okay, let me concentrate my mountaineers down here. Take Rangoon. I just need steel from somewhere, man. He can be very cute and annoying at the same time. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have found an victory condition. How many Austrian divisions are there? 8 to 28. What I could do... They don't even have course on Hungary. I guess they can't get it because they would have to get Czechoslovakia as well. If I justify on Germany, they will join... Oh, fuck, no, they... it's not guaranteed that they would join Austria. Because we could get all of the resources from here. I guess the resources are in East Germany. the resources that I care about. Although, Oberösterreich and Steiermark-Kärnten does have quite a bit of steel. We're just not going to be able to hold this steel. Let me click! Okay. Yep, Austria has created the Central Powers, and then they invited Hungary, and then they annexed Hungary. Thank you, Poland, for gun. After I defend you, I guess, yeah, thank you. Some Balkans. I do not care. They are lost. Yeah, fuck it. I have to switch to shitty gunner. Shittier gun. I guess I might as well keep it here. There we go, we have supply. Do I want to try and take the Rifles Division down? It's probably going to be expensive. There we go, I'm going to micro a little bit. See if we can get it a bigger encirclement than that. There we go, nice. That tank is gone. Oh, I wish Hoi4 would crash for me. Wouldn't have to play Bhutan anymore. Oh nice, we also have a 75% collab on the US. If we ever get there. And we have auto trucks as well. Not super important. It's just useful for our field hospitals, but still. Like, the guns are more important than that. Still, it's... sucks. Ugh. Only 2 generals. We're getting to the point where hiring generals just sucks. Oh god, we're actually getting bombed. No, not Tokyo. Nuclear strike? Why? I have fighters in stockpile. Oh. Okay, you can't deploy fighters if you don't have a fighter design. That's interesting. I've never seen this. There we go. 100% chance to repel the raid. Do I need you on airship for this? Okay, I do need you. Yes, more resources. And sure, I'm gonna start this project already. Almost have a Rangoon. China can go up. Please don't do this to me, China. Genuinely. I'm gonna build so many supply hubs for you, please. It even is in China's best interest. If they... I mean, in your best interest, not in China's best interest. Whoa, what the fuck? Why are you attacking? Did not give you an order. So, that should be it for Burma. British Burma, 34,000 gun! Yes, Queen! Thank you, Mr. Archibald. We're actually positive with guns now. So that did fix our problem for a little while. But I need divisions to guard the ports now. And it looks like... Are you running out of... I guess you're running low on equipment. Why am I playing Hearts of Iron 4? I could be playing Silksong right now. Let's check in. 15.6 million versus 20 million. Actually, I don't think I even want to push down here. Knowing how the allies defend Malaya... Oh. I think I just shouldn't. Oh! Okay, we gotta stop. Wait, I have no longer a steel deficit because I just lost 120 factories. Yay, I guess. Support. Yeah, I can't afford those convoys. Thank you though, I guess. Okay, wait. Okay, nice. They're invading Venezuela right now. That should end the South American group with Yugoslavia and Japan. Probably can't take it without a general. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to get both, I think. Just gonna try and get Japan. Because the Soviets, you know, the Soviets fought in Yugo. I've never... Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a time lock on changing autonomy level. I feel like I've seen autonomy level change within days before. There we go, give me my factories back, please. Oh. Whew. Because it took a while for the thing to calculate, I was a bit scared that I somehow lost 200 factories just now. We cannot take any, like, if we take anything from Hugo, the allies get it. It's too late for that plan. Oh, fuck. Okay. Soviet front does not look fun. Thankfully, my front looks much more fun. Hey, Gabriel, how are you doing? Germany is so weak in my game, they only have 70 divisions in early 1941. I'm just simply walking into their country right now. Welcome to Ahistorical. That's why it's boring. Well, one among the many reasons. Oh. Oh, we don't have divisions here. Why? There we go. 5 divisions. Ah, okay. These 5 were down here. Fine, I'm gonna keep 3 here. Let's keep 4 here. Beginning stream is there. I have a streaming archive playlist on the channel, so you can watch that one. I did fuck up with the, like, I can't release the stream without posting it to the subscription feed, and I forgot to check that box, and now it would be in the subscription feed, so for now it's unlisted, and in like 2 weeks I'm gonna publish it again. But you can watch it if you go to the streaming archive playlist. Oh, restream crashed? Please let it only be restream, man. Soviet front is slowly getting pushed back. God, they're on all adults. But they do have a decent amount of guns. Brother, you could have given me those guns. I have Chinese manpower. Why is there a river line here? Riverline and no supply. Plus Curse of the Nile. I guess we can try and... Yeah, if we just take this tile. These guys are encircled. These are advancing. Nobody is sending troops in to defend. We're gonna pin this tank just in case. And now we're gonna push in. At least my garrisons in Poland and Germany have been worth it. Ooh! There's also not really any men here. Thanks for joining, Echo. Enjoy the past stream. Okay. Gonna have to play this correctly. Give me a second. There we go. Got the save just in case. Brother, I took Japan myself. Give me Japan. You've done jack shit in this war. Yay, I got the Coral Islands. Only got the majority of Japan at least. And the stuff of Japan that I care about. Which is their steel. And a nuclear facility that I built. You can't save during peace conferences, you can save before it. Yeah, well, you know, like you get the last autosave before peace conferences. Come on, surely you can take one division. And another nuke on Osaka. Okay, collab government on India done. Why does your network look like this? Okay, you two collab government on Canada. Rather not super important. I guess I could also just not do it and keep the resources, but it's fine. I mean the equipment. Is that enough for Laos? Austria. Oh. Well, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Is that not enough? What? That is only 1 VP? Ew. I'd be furious if it was from Laos. "17 divisions. Yeah, I'm gonna send them on the coastal defense guy. Invading down here is as fun as I remembered. Because the concept of a supply hub does not exist. I'd be the last leader of the Allies in Vietnam, be my neutral puppet. It was so painful capping it. At that point, I would just call in the puppet. If it's only Laos left. Oh no, not the Republic of Austria. Again, for the third time justifying on us. While being at war with us. Trade paratroopers in Coltninam after I understood that you can't take its capital unit to all of Laos. Yeah. Paratroopers are still cheating though. So close to Bangkok. So close to supply. Also, how is this guy still alive? It's like the third time we're chasing him. Yep, as I expected, 50 different nations. Oh, Transylvania is actually so bullshit now. God damn it. No! Austria dying was the worst thing that could happen. This opens the entire front with the East. Oh. Man. I can't defend all of this. And the Soviets sure as hell can't either. Most difficult world conquest, Ossa? Least favorite one so far, India. Because I combined it with the world core and this was just so annoying with the PP waiting and such. I'm gonna say, this is probably very close. If the Soviets die now. fuck it. I'm gonna build a port. I feel like I have this train of thought every single game where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna defend it, I'm gonna take it without a port, and then at some point I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck it. That's not gonna work. Why is this always such a world conquest? Leftist International Venezuela, and they joined the Allies. Kind of wrong faction, my friend, but I'll take it. I can't change it anyway. Also, why did you create 3 Venezuelas? I didn't... Okay. And why does Canada have El Salvador? What are the Allies majors? Everyone. Doesn't fucking matter. There's a little bit of res in India. Bro, stop it, please. Oh, we can take that tile easy. No orc there. Can potentially take this tile, can potentially take this tile as well. Ah, there goes China again. Brother, I cannot afford him. Please! You have to stay a puppet. You have to stay integrated. If you... This is my only victory condition. China staying integrated. Okay, we have supply. I'm gonna wait for them to get orc and then we maybe can take out Thailand. What? Why are you... Why is this your third invasion of the Iberian Peninsula? No, 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 no. Oh. And I'm also out of manpower. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reopen the Burma Road. No. Allies, please stop using naval invasions. I guess we don't need the Xinjiang divisions. The problem is we can't annex China. We don't have enough guns to get enough manpower from China. Three divisions in Bangkok. Okay. Gotta pin these at all costs. There we go. They are now suffering from supply. And I assume if we take this VP... That's it for Thailand. I'm just gonna rush for it. Pin with these. This is all fine. These guys are never gonna leave. Just counter naval invasion here. I don't even know how they get here. Yes. Pin here. There we go. Let's time it out. Go. China 300 points. Modify incoming land lease. Start land lease. Actually, I can probably switch everything to light tanks now. At least for a while. 6k. Okay, that's nice. We also have a lot of support equipment. I could add MPs. Enjoy your dinner. Spain is in our faction. Okay, start Lend-Lease. Just gonna send them a couple of things here. Let's go for like 300. There we go. Just so I can demote them. I rest my case. Oh no! Can we break these out? I guess not. Bro, they're just now arriving. It's so insane how slow these divisions are. No, not even! Just a couple of them are just now arriving. Bro, how stupid are you? Thank you. I think I'm not gonna push into Malaya, just because the allies will just constantly counter naval invade here. It's not fun to hold. And realistically, like yeah, the aluminum is neat, but the steel, don't really need anything other than that. Okay, so I have another stack of China divisions. These all go here. These lads go here. And we gotta make this count now. I feel like I'm on a timer at this point. Right, I wanted to change your color. Just so I can tell where my divisions are. Singapore has a lot of resources, but it doesn't have the resources that I need. I need steel. It doesn't... There's no point in getting rubber. Like, yes, I could build planes. But I don't have manpower, I don't have guns. I mean, I do have guns, but... And as I said, it's just so incredibly annoying to hold. In this late game scenario, the allies will just... They will navally invade you every 5 seconds on 3 different tiles. It is ridiculous. Which makes sense, it's a very strategically important location, but... Okay, the Soviets buy my rubber, and what then? I can't do anything with it. Bro, where are those divisions? Did I not get... Yeah, I got a couple. Why do I have an East German... Oh. This Germany. No, I don't want to make that entire frontier. Do you have planning bonus? Not yet. Train a tick. Or 3 ticks. Something like this should take out a decent chunk. As for this, this doesn't matter. I don't have any income anyway, like I'm just clicking these. In case we capture something from the enemies. Because I think Japan had a couple of rubber... Oh cool, we're losing Japan right now. There we go. For this one refinery in Shikoku that I do not have, because the Soviets stole it from me. Oh, this is so bad. I don't have this often, but I am... Right now I'm genuinely scared that we can't make it. That we won't be able to make it. Bro, China gets so much fucking war score. I don't know if they fixed this. I'm just gonna see. At some point this didn't actually increase supply of construction speed, but we'll see if it works. India does have a bit of steel, but we have to get there first. Uranium. No! I am no criminal. I'm just a world conqueror. Six days. Jesus, why the... You are here! Ah! Nepal is also increasing the... No! Oh, my glorious empire! The red dragon is falling apart! Bulgaria gives you the uranium if you are a faction leader. I could show it, but Romania is... Bulgaria is dead, so I can't show it. I have that in the focus tree. Okay. I think... Methinks... It is time. I'm gonna get these over here. And we are going to bum rush now. Take as much of India as you can. There is nothing on the front lines right now. Nobody's down to give garrison support. The Hong Kong divisions are just getting fewer and fewer of the allies. I guess they have to help somewhere else. Where are you going? What? No! What the fuck are you doing? They are cooking a little bit too hard. I guess I'm also gonna move these 24 over here. Fuck it, I'm also gonna send the Chinese in here. Oh, yes, please leave the front. Allies. This is the only way. This is the only out that I have. The allies being stupid. Or just move, please. What the fuck? Germany, Union. Puppets do not become. Puppets do not go free. The only puppets that do break free are puppets that do it via focus tree. Can we do after supply hubs? I guess I can wait just a second. Give these guys planning bonus. Again, while the supply hubs flip to us. I should have supply connection because we have the river line here. We have railroads here. And this one is still building. I'm not sure. There we go. Just a flip. Nope, puppets are at least not supposed to do this. Not in base Hoi 4. So I'm just gonna set up intel networks to decrease enemy entrenchment. Korea? Oh! Fuck's sake, man! Just stop it! I'm gonna see if we can auto push here. Maybe I waited a little bit too long. Looks fine. Oh no, 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 no! Bro, please don't. There we go. Yes! The general method! Oh. But I don't think we'll be... Yeah. The Soviets just... Where are your divisions? You have 5 million manpower! Where are they? Deploy them, you fucker! Or give them to me! Just anything! Yeah, I've become the AI. I'm defending Japan as the AI defends Japan. That's probably it though. And Japan has fallen. My Germany and Austria world conquest. I had like 500 divisions defending coastline until the Allies just stopped invading. Yep. 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 That's the fun of playing against the Allies. I'm such a fucking idiot. I was on free trade the entire time. Not that it matters. Yeah, that didn't matter. Bro, he's still level 4. Andruk. Where are you? That is... I guess it is your... What? Why is his image mirrored? This portrait is mirrored from this one. I've never seen this. This sucks, man. Actually, what I can do, I can get these Chinese divisions into Japan. What? Ah, cool! I recruited the commander and shot him immediately. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. Especially that I do not get my command power back. I appreciate that a lot. Yep, rivers do function as railways. Right. Time for another grand battle plan offense. Come on! Just need to finish, speed the war up against India, man. Oh, they're a colony now. This is so ridiculous, man. Maybe I should have gone for the third collaboration government on India. Nope, the manpower exploit did not work. I did it a couple of patches ago and it did work back then, so I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong this time. Fuck it, I'm not gonna defend this tile. Bro, India looks so cooked. Look at this front, man. 1-2 divisions. Suffering from supply issues and out of org. Most of them at half strength. But it's not enough. It's not enough! No, not Soviet Albania! Okay, the Soviets actually did clean up a little bit here. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so many allies. Just attack it. Ooh. Yes, come on. Let me snake. If we could snake there, I feel like India will fall if we snake there. I don't think the AI will know what to deal, how to deal with this then. Yeah. Coring stuff would be nice. Similar to EU4. Would make this game a lot less would make like this campaign, Bhutan campaign, a lot less interesting, but in general it would be more fun. Oh, I might have overstretched. I kind of don't even want to annex the Soviets if we do survive this. Because for as brain dead as he is also keeping me in the game. Ooh, yes! I'm also freeing up a couple of Soviet divisions here. It's not a lot, but hey. Every little bit counts at this point. I personally don't mind that it doesn't make that much sense in Hoi 4. Like, just getting the option in general to do it would just be nice. It can even be something ridiculous, you know. But just at all being able to do it. Sure would be nice if I had a general for this. But no, he got stolen. John Paradox himself took him out back. Ah, fuck. We were intercepted again. Ah. Actually still taking it. Oh, man. Just takes so fucking long to move anywhere here. I don't think Paradox will implement deporting mechanics. Sorry to burst your bubble. I'm actually supplying up here. Did not even realize. Oh, I almost annexed Tibet. I don't want to do that. Actually, I guess at this point it's fine-ish. Once we've defeated this pocket of India, we can annex Tibet. Imagine all the Indians having to learn Bhutanese. $40 million allies. The Soviets are down to 14.5 million losses. I did not call in anyone. The Portuguese called in my China. Whether I wanted it or not. Front is just getting a little bit too large now for the amount of divisions that we have. Which is why I really just want to cut this up. If we can cut this off, these are all encircled. I'm not gonna say anything about this state right now, because I don't want to jinx it. The thing is, usually Portugal doesn't even do anything. For some reason, this game, they really just wanted to fuck me. There we go, attack with this guy, so we get a general in here, and... yeah, it's fine. Not super interested in taking Hong Kong anyway. Oh no, they're pushing us back! Oh, supply hub! How long has this been going? There we go. I hope you can count numbers. Once I'm done, I won't be able to do anymore. Oh my god. I'm legit... I'm gonna run out of building slots for China. I'm calling it now. Yo! Oh, fuck, I didn't even see it was you, Orochi. I've been skipping out on a couple streams. Ironic that you join as I'm invading India, though. Hi, Merlin. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with him today. It's the third time that he arrived. In this stream. I'm not sure if forts give you progress. If they do, they don't give a lot. I mean, they're also not super expensive. stalemating. I'm gonna delete... Oh, Logi Wizard. Minus 90,000 guns. I gotta delete something. There we go. Just a couple of shitters that are doing nothing important right now. There we go, that almost fixed my gun deficit. He just bumped me with his nose. I guess I'm gonna go back to... That changed nothing. There we go. Infantry equipment 2. Only 13,000. I don't think we have invented buttons yet. Okay. Just gonna micro a little bit. Ignore everything else going on in the world right now. Don't look at the strength bar. It is just sad. Yep, we tried Sheep's mod I guess last month. Was about to say last stream, but last stream was Bhutan World Conquest Part 1. And I did not enjoy it. I played Poland. We had to micro for 4 hours against the Soviet AI. Just constantly shuffling divisions in and out of battle. One day... Oh. India being a major isn't that uncommon. Once the UK dies, they usually become a major. Bro, the Indians don't have any equipment anymore. I don't have any equipment anymore. This is ridiculous warfare. Did I just see? Wah. Wah. Yeah, this is a skill issue. I shouldn't have played Bhutan. I do want to make a video where I just say, yeah, it's a Bhutan World Conquest. I'm gonna gaslight everyone the entire time and I'm just playing Germany. That sounds so fun. Well, VPs are being calculated by factory count and having, you know, the 7 nations with the most factories become the majors if they have 35 or more factories, or they are a faction leader, and because the allies will give the last person that's alive the faction leader status, they get like 500 factories from all of the exiled countries. So that's why Laos will become a major in late game Hoi 4. Argentina. Are you even doing anything? Has Argentina done anything? I guess they lost 600,000 men. I don't know where. But apparently they did. That is not what I wanted. Fuck's sake. Okay, you stay here. You stay here, you go here. You go here. You stay here, you stay here. That should be fine. This is such a grind fest. I really hope India still has manpower. I know it is India, but I don't know, maybe since Graveyard of Empires, India is not allowed to give manpower to non-core India. So you talk about in terms of the terminology of having major power status, all you need to is to project power world, which is why we currently live in the Pax Laosia Laosia era. Yes. Gonna get a couple of power points and then we will be in the Pax Botanica. Yeah, they have the Great Famine, but maybe they have some stupid... You are not... You can't fix the Great Famine. Or something. Because you're not India. So I'm not gonna get any manpower from India. And if I don't get any manpower from India, I think we're just gonna quit. I don't see any way we can win this. Yes. Yes, 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 okay. Altering this should be fine. They don't have any supply anyway. Unless my AI freaks out now. That's actually one concern. Yeah. Fuck. Bro, there's just 3 left now. They're making fun of me at this point. Bro. I want all the Tibetan troops that are not fighting in Europe right now. Thank you very much. Well, I guess 2 is fine. Indians don't want to fight for India, but they will happily fight for Bhutan. Ah, maybe they just don't like Gandhi. What is... Oh, the strength bars. I should just ignore them. The strength bars do not exist. It's just something I made up in my mind. It's not actually real. What am I gonna research artillery for? We're gonna get there. Eventually. Could make this even more messed up. Bro, why does India have so many fucking VPs? More propaganda. Does it even matter? I guess. Not gonna bother pinning these. So long as there's no armor going in here, it should be fairly simple. Okay. Now we have 3 Indias. Vivan, can you read what do you know what World Conquest means? I'm sorry, I kind of have to invade your city. Unless you live on Mars. I guess that's one way to evade me. Move to Mars. Oh no. Austria, please do not. Austria, please. Ah! Yes! Are you... Do you want to join the... Wait, what? Oh. Nah! Fuck! I just read democratic and I thought they meant democratic. No. Ah. I thought they declared war on Germany. Getting Germany would have been so amazing. Honestly. The more I push, the more my divisions are looking like the Indian divisions. Or, I guess also the Indian men and children and women. Do you still have famine? Ah, you have risk of famine. Oh, another pocket. Featureism is the ideology of normalizing masochism through the medium of paradox strategy games. That's one way to hide my kink. Just create another ideology. Poland is being invaded again. Bro, Spain is still there. Sorry, smelled a little bit of the Indian countryside there. How'd that happen? I suppose we can just treat him like this. No, never mind, there's a tank. Bro, the tank is just... It's trolling me. There we go. Now we move back in. There's nothing left of those divisions. Why is the battery such an earthshaker bomb? That's only that only gave us 200 manpower, 200,000 manpower. Oh god. Okay, India immediately on Civ oversight. Indian princely states, Hyderabad, Kashmir. Okay. Oh, now we just need to deal with those pockets and everything before I lose all of India again. The Indian countryside will do a lot more than a sneeze. I guess you should know. Bro, can I not just send medics into combat? I have support equipment. Okay. This is very nice though. Xinjiang is now free. We could annex Nepal if we wanted to. Which would give us 15 men. Wow. Wowie. I've always wanted 15 men. Oh! There goes the Chinese Dominion. She lost most of India, but it was barely not enough to uncapitulate itself before I kept Laos. Bro, colonialism is so bullshit. If the Portuguese and the French didn't exist, I wouldn't have to worry about those pockets here. Bummer. Bummer that you didn't get everyone, but that's good enough. Got everything but one division here. Bro, that's no longer a division, that's just a guy. Oh no, the French raised their hand. I don't care. Old strategy games I can run on a potato PC. Depends if you want strategy games. I'm just gonna say Command and Conquer. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. I need to join the Soviet-Italy war? Well, fuck. Should have called the Soviets in immediately. Damn it! I just wanted to, you know, we got a couple of factories here. But now they are not gonna join against the Soviets and I just screwed us over here. Age of Empires 2 is also really good. And the definitive edition is... I just like it. It's so solid. Did I get Ukraine? No? Okay. It's not for me. We are losing the battle, it doesn't matter, we're just gonna de-orc them. Well, Ukraine shouldn't have been... Nope, nope! Nope, nope, nope. I'm steering away from that conversation. We're speaking about House of 4 here. This is an apolitical channel. Not a spy. I guess at some point we got another member. Okay. Yeah, the Allies released it. That was the joke. Ukraine shouldn't have been released by the Allies. I need a couple of garrison divisions from someone. I guess I can convert what's left of the army that took India. Into my garrison divisions. Yeah, I've never played Total War. So I couldn't tell you a thing. Oh, look at this! There's nothing left. Legitimately, there is nothing left. Just de-org them, come on! Maybe the Romanians refused it. I was busy with other things when Bessarabia was demanded. Give me guns, you idiot! Thank you. Almost gonna take Mangalore. Bro, we're getting encircled because we have no divisions left. There we go. Stop this now. Bro, just stay there. I'm gonna flip, man. Oh. That was a lot of South African troops. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that I forgot about this front that I had. Slowly grinding these down. Oh. Nice. French pocket gone. Can potentially pocket these immediately. I really wouldn't mind getting just a bit of time to stabilize. But not on this timeline. For the last stream you will have to go to the streaming archive playlist on my channel. Otherwise, I cannot offer it. In a couple of months it will be published, but until then it's just unlisted, the stream. Bro, I hate the AI just moving around. It's so annoying. It's so cheating. Just get encircled. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen this history tab. It's neat, I guess. I'm just gonna take 6 of these and we're gonna dump these in India for now. Oh, those divisions, man. It's just hilarious to see. feel like we're losing a little bit of ground in Europe. Xinjiang. Probably don't have... yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those 13k. I'm sorry. You are free, I guess. Guess I should have annexed Ma. They have more manpower and divisions. Oh, if I do a pincer attack from here and here, we can just encircle all of these. Yeah, hi Merlin. Again. That's actually kind of cute. There we go. Clean up this pocket. Infantry equipment is slowly recovering. We are producing the shitty level 2 infantry equipment, but it's recovering. So the only thing that I need after that is Indian manpower. Cool, all of this flipped back because they captured it. Where are my mountaineer men? Still need you boys here for now. Ah, there's 8. 50 million allies for 18 million Soviets. Can half you. Oh, don't. Okay, 100% chance to repel. What the fuck went on? Okay. I guess the Soviets helped here. Or just my AI doing the auto walk, auto defense here. That's fine. First gonna clean up this pocket and then we can clean up the final pocket in India. Bombay. Should also be very nice. 25 million men, 60 steel. Looking forward to it. Mountaineers are so dumb. Yep, all of these are going here now. Nice. Then we have a bunch of unassigned guys. I'm gonna take these 3. Was it you? Yep, there we go. Are you finally... You're still not level 6! I guess I'm gonna switch to proper heritage. Like, we just need this guy to finally level up. He still only gives us 5% division attack. No time for peace indeed. Let's check in. France, no men. Britain, no men. Scraping, all adults. US, all adults. 2 million. Canada, 1 million. All adults. Okay. Pete's sake, man. The fight for Japan is also just never ending. Deorg them all! Okay. Yep. 9. Hey, we went up to 12.6k man power. Those... I guess I'm gonna dump them here as well. Yep, that's why I wanted to keep... that's why I wanted to get as much out of China as possible, because, well... India can give you a lot of men. I guess we really just need to comply on the volunteer program. Well... Wait a minute. Oh, we can deploy in bomb... Wait, what? Why can't I deploy in... Are you sure? Ah, okay, because I guess we can't deploy it in Japan. 11,000 artillery. I have not built this. There we go. I'm starting interwar artillery tech and I have 11,000 pieces of artillery. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get these guys out. Okay, all the allied supply is disabled, so the Soviets should leave. Ooh. I mean, if this was pre-Götterdämmerung, I could just nuke here now. That's a bummer. Oh no, it has started. Yeah, I don't see these guys breaking through here. I can take Cambodia. Go back down here. Actually, Vietnam has a ton of factories. What the fuck? I guess because of the French. Sure, might as well finish it. Don't repeat that one, and then we do... Call up government on you. We can also get Australia, I suppose. Send to Ukrainian and Tashi. No, my occupation is dropping. Do we have enough cars? Yes, we have enough cars, okay. Minus 0.015 because occupied is in exile. That's bullshit. And resistant to occupation. What does it even mean, resistant to occupation? I assume because we're still at war. Can drop these 8. I can enable allied supply again. I don't think that's the play. Oh, Australia got it. probably gonna invade Vietnam. But if I do that, we need... This is our biggest problem right now. We just need port garrisons. If we... Oh wait, I can clear up this pocket. I forgot about that one. I just accepted it as part of my life right now. So, we're gonna drop these 8 over here. Gonna get the Soviets back here. Once they are in position, I can move my mountaineers out. And we're gonna see if we can take Vietnam easily. Bro, the British are being cringe again. We just had manpower. Genuinely. Life would be so much more fun if I had manpower. Or even just women power. Okay. I am just gonna hope that this will hold. Okay, I think we are done with all of these then, all of our MIOs. Yep. And goodbye, notification. I don't care anymore. Why did the Soviets not do... What? Wait. Why does Afghanistan have so little communism support? I guess the DLC broke that, or gave Afghanistan communism resistance. There we go. Pashtun Valley. And ideology drift defense, yeah. No, not China! If I dismiss all of the Chinese divisions, then we can eventually annex China. I'm not sure if the AI does this, does communist rates and such. Because if they did, then they shouldn't flip, like the UK and such shouldn't flip late game. Bro, I'm gonna build railroads in India. This is ridiculous. He's not even using railroads, what the fuck? Press B, and we also had the UI saying that I press B. The UK, I mean, all of the allies, there we go, like, look at this. All of the allied nations usually flip very late into the game because they have the wartime elections, and then they get 5% communist, 5% fascist support, and, you know, they never really do anything about it. So at some point, which is also why you will usually have like 3 American civil wars. If you play like I do, which you shouldn't. And it was just this easy to retake all of this. They can flip, they can get a civil war. It's something, it's not something that you, I don't know how to influence it, but you can actually flip very late with the US. It's not through elections, but I don't know. Like, the AI does it. As a player, I've waited until 1970 with 100% fascism support and I couldn't do it, so... Okay, PP time. We're gonna wait again. Yes, you can't, but the AI can. That's like, that's the thing. I know that you can't because of the code, but I've seen it in every A to Z world conquest that the US can do it. Which is why I don't know where it's coming from. So that, there's just gotta be some weird a wartime event. Like maybe that event isn't disabled, but everything else is disabled. Something like that. Go. Honestly, don't even really want to take Hong Kong, if I'm being honest. It's just one more port to defend for nothing. Why is the front so weird here? Okay. I guess cleaning this pocket up would be nice. Naval infantry. Wait a minute, where's... That's you, that's 28 divisions, okay. Yep, in that case, I'm gonna go for Vietnam next. Eastern Germany. Oh, another naval invasion. We're never gonna get Indian manpower. They are decreasing compliance. And I am on civilian economy, so... Or civilian oversight. Just out of luck there. I guess I should have taken Cambodia first. Actually, yeah, let's take Cambodia first. This will give us supply. What? Oh, I thought they were in... They were not in Hong Kong, they were in the tile next to Hong Kong. So that also frees these 7 up, which I'm gonna integrate into this guy. Okay. Mountaineers. Cambodia. Yeah, but 1.5 million is not enough. Plus, they are just slowly lowering compliance, so we're gonna get a little bit less. Why are you in this guy? Oh, well, that's a Chinese mountaineer. Fight for Japan is always so sad. Okay, let's get these 28 out. It might be because Orsa is so long ago, but Orsa was more fun than this. Because with Orsa I at least had manpower. That's 5% recruitable pop. That is kind of neat. That should give us... Wait a minute. Yeah, that should give us 1.5 million plus manpower. For 5. It's just gonna take so long to get the final doctrine here. I feel like it is the play. And I'm immediately losing. Oh, these are just extremely out of supply and everything. Sure, let's dump 4 Chinese on this. %of eligible of core pop available. 600k. I don't think I'm ready for the new world order. Don't think the convoys... You should worry about my convoys. That just means that the Japan enclave is in danger, and I'm not gonna defend Japan against the Allies. Or my convoys in Japan against the Allies. Okay, I am just gonna dismiss all of these guys. Because they would be pocketed otherwise. Well, That's a little bit of steel that we lose. Ah, fuck, I should have cancelled the supersonic jet thing. Could spec into psychological warfare. Take their stability away. Although granted, what was the Civil War, like 35% because it's a major? It's not in a Civil War, ruling not communist, more than 20%. Peace. Less than 35% stability, okay. While at war, less than 35% stability. So I don't think we can do it with France. Can do it with Canada, probably. I don't know how much you can decrease with propaganda. Sure. What else? Actually, we are working towards getting China down, I suppose. But I think we're gonna run out of China before we can demote China. You should do it yourself, big boy. It's super fun. I highly recommend this. Wait a minute. It's super fun. It's only 1945, 54. I haven't played that long. Not at all. Oh my god, we almost have steel. I guess because we lost all of our factories from China, but still, almost there with steel again. Okay. Next justification. $60 million allies. Can somebody in chat tell me how much you can reduce stability with propaganda? Actually, I think if I just do this, I think it does tell me, right? Nope. I'm just not sure if it was 10 or 20%. I think it was 10. Brazil. You are stuck in Brazil. Okay. Still exists. How? How did the anarchists survive? Oh, we could play as anarchists. I can annex them and then release them. That would be more fun than what I'm doing right now. There goes Cambodia. And this will, or should make this so much more chill now. Still 60 days. Ah, fuck it. Let's take more. Couple more divisions, a little bit more manpower. Seeing 2 PP a day, I guess we're doing artillery manufacturer, but seeing 2 PP a day just seems so small compared to like Germany and such. Yeah, that's nice. You can also do it with Syria, if you declare war in Syria. Can get France relatively easier. That was something. I think to dodge the guarantee of Belgium. Oh no, wait, that was to get France for like 1% world tension. Oh, wait a minute. It is time. I should get older men now. Oh no, the British are guaranteeing Vietnam. Whatever shall we do? Bro, this peace deal is gonna be... How much war score do the Soviets have? Yeah, this peace deal is gonna... Well, at least the Soviets won't have that much more... that many... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Soviets are down to the 5 million men. China, it would be very nice if you wanted to get a little bit more obedient right now. If I annex East Indies instead of puppeting them, will Japan still... Yep. When they... Which DLC was that? In some DLC, I think they just fixed the event. And some DLC they fixed the event so that also the controller gets the event. And back then you could cheese it by releasing the East Indies, but now they get it on everyone controlling one tile of the East Indies. Oh no, the US. Why are you like this? guess I'm gonna try and take Vietnam quickly. It should be fairly simple. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get France into a civil war. That is the biggest cope I've ever heard. East Indies don't have that many resources. Not hungry! Oh no! This is actually so nice about capping people. I just get all of their equipment this late into the game. Where are my trucks? Okay, 2.2k. Yep, we are gonna put more on trucks. Okay, you boys. I'm gonna take like 12. 6 on this, 6 on this. Oh god! Couple of my port garrisons were encircled. Why are you offering Poland protection? Okay, yeah, they just don't have anything better to do anymore. Ooh. And there are 40,000 planes. Honestly, didn't expect that we were doing this well when it comes to planes. I should get war score for freeing Chinese territory. Like the good overlord that I am. Okay, Canada. No, you're my Canadian guy. Okay. You can help building network here. Oh, John, don't play Hearts of Iron 4. Don't do it to yourself. Ah! The game is giving up. Oh no! My map mode is fucked now. Oh, the others are haunting me like a ghost of the past. It's as if they were still alive. Okay, I'm gonna send all of these here, and I think at this point I'm just gonna try it. Try and regret. Oh, right. My bad. Malaya still isn't in the war. It would be nice to know if the Soviets trade for anything. I guess they're importing 120 from Malaya. This could be going to us. Well, congratulations, you made your ally weaker. Actually, did you seed anything? No, you didn't seed anything. Okay, yeah, let's just click. There's 4 Americans here. Oh, Final Doctrine? I think we are still... Yep, we are still missing that one. It's not useful at all, but hey, we have it now. Okay, cool. Thank you, Paradox. Oh, skill issue. Never continued a special project in progress. I didn't know you had to click start. Bro, the game is starting to lag hard. Yep, we are not allowed to have manpower because India is apparently resistant to occupation. Which means we are never gonna be able to get enough compliance to get, yeah, 60%. Can we encircle? It does look like it. Nice. Ooh, wait a minute. It's just a couple of infantry here. Oh, next cipher. Turkey. Canada. Mexico. Portugal. Ah, Italy. Right. A major. Nope. We cannot, because we... India is part of the Allies, so we cannot puppet India. So we cannot release it until, you know, we own India after the peace deal. Oh, Jesus. I do not think we will be able to break this tank. Nah. If I spam click, probably. Yeah, there we go. Please do not reinforce. That is mean. Nope. Okay. Come on. Western Manchuria? Fuck's sake, man. 2 Frenchies. Is that all you have left? Bro, again! Stop getting captured, you idiot. I guess I can prepare it at least. The rescue captured operative. Commence. Yes, then pin here. Ugh. One day. Bro, why is supply a thing? Ah! There we go. Finally, we reached it. So, there we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking tanks, man. Oh no. Oh no. Stop reinforcing from nowhere. I know it's support. But this is just mean. This is just let me leave. Let me get in there. Yeah, the vanilla coup system is actually a little bit stupid. When are these complete? January. Okay, just a second. So, I think there's still one more port here. No? No, they don't have a port anymore. They still have the connection from Malaya, but they're not in the war. Rather, I guess it doesn't matter. It still counts as a port for them. Stole France but lost to Congo in the East Indies. That doesn't sound like a worth trade. Who would want the French? Oh, okay, this Korea pocket is cleaned up. This is fine. Still mobilizing. taking my China back. One autonomy point at a time. Bro, they're just fleeing. That's cheating. I guess at this point I can just declare war on you. Doesn't matter. Because if I push these guys out, they're just gonna walk into Malaya anyway. Yeah. Oh, you say the Allies don't care about your existence now, but just wait. They will care. It's the British. They can't stand other people existing. That is a bold offensive from your last breath. Your death throes. There we go. Let's do the cool propaganda mission. This was such shit timing with that French invasion. Go. Especially because now I need somebody to guard this port, but I also need my mountaineers over here to retake India. How long is your naval invasion going? Just not de-orging at all. So, did I screw the Soviets over? No, they're still importing from Malaya. Ha! Okay, I'm gonna keep 6 mountaineers here. The rest we can send over to free India. I don't know what it is, but every world conquest is just getting worse and worse. I guess I'm just... My skill is degrading from all of this brain damage. Where's Soviet China? Soviet Chinese colony even, okay. Well, I have my 60% compliance from them. Oh, fuck off! They took the port. .03 communism support. Bro, at some point the Americans also just have to run out of men. Oh, we're only at 70 million allies. What? What? Why does Germany get Singapore? Or I guess this one province in Sumatra. What did you do? Stalin's puppet? Never seen that trait before. Goes another French pocket. Whoops. Incorrect tile. Oh, that is 3 more. Okay, let's use 7 then. And you gotta hurry up over there. Oh, fuck! I forgot about those 12. Bro, what is this? I don't even need to... I don't even need divisions to beat these enemies at this point. I guess this is how the AI is doing this when they're just at 0 manpower for the entire game. Somehow still just finding men somewhere. The worst thing is, if you left like 3 hours ago, nothing has changed on the map. I guess, I mean, we took India. Like, that has changed on the map, but the Soviets, sure, they lost another 20 million here, and the Allies lost another 30 million, but the map hasn't changed. Okay, yeah, on that front we've cleaned everything up. I mean, we could take the state of Japan. Deck on them. But honestly, I think it is time we free the Soviets a little bit. And in the meantime, I'm gonna take a piss. Oh. Nah, maybe not. Okay. Wait a minute. I can run ads on Twitch, so people that join the stream won't get ads. Sorry, guys. Twitch rules. Did it? Whatever. Maybe it did. Lunchtime. I just have to pet Maddie for half a minute. No. Do I? Okay, yeah. Okay, sad enough. Sorry about that, but I guess it's the first break in a 6-hour stream. Okay, yep. Wait for my Mountaineers. This is fine. Ah, fuck it. Lower costs. Okay, wait. I can also just quickly check. By 4 agency missions. I don't remember what the wiki article was called. Missions. Propaganda. Can reduce stability by up to -20%. Oh, somebody is gonna have a civil war. Just a little scuffle. You are freeing this guy. What? Could you give an advice for tank template? Design or template? Template 36 width, around 30 org. Whatever you can afford. Logistics companies, assault engineers, field hospitals, AA. What was the fifth one? Signal companies you can run. Signal companies or artillery. Support artillery, whatever you want. And then mechanized or motorized for the to get org. And for the designs, I do have a design guide on the channel. I mean, I also have one for the division templates. If this was too confusing. That was not a halt. But a pleasure. Always happy to help. Oh, 9, you don't leave. Or whatever Bhutanese for no is. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn the war around now. I wouldn't mind switching to fascism, but also I don't really need it with the backroom backstabber. We have quick justifications anyway. And if we switch, we lose stab and all that. So. Actually, let's give me 20 of those. And I'm just gonna dump them over here in case we need some. Mostly, I play a lot of stuff when I have the time. Sometimes that's not really, you know, adult. But I have played a lot of World of Warcraft in the past. Don't play it currently. Hearthstone. Currently a little bit. Oh god, these two are playing Stronghold now. Strategy games. Sorry, my brain is shutting down. 6 hours of microing. Yeah, Nintendo stuff, Kojima stuff. I actually feel like we shouldn't help out here. Just because the supply is so atrocious here. Of course, when I don't need you to move, you move very quickly. There we go. Yep, we're gonna attack with these over... Clean up this pocket first, I think. Okay, how is France looking? Still very much alive. Oh god. I have to go back to China. This is just China clicker. Except there's nothing automating this later on. Which country will be the next to conquer the world? I initially wanted to also play Nepal, but I think we'll take a little break from this region first. Somebody mentioned Liberia. Maybe. There was another stupid country. But the Congo? Maybe the Congo. So it's gonna be something stupid. Similar to Bhutan. Let's put it that way. Yeah. It's probably not gonna be Bulgaria. While I wouldn't mind doing it, people are probably not gonna click on it. Or enough people to justify spending 20 hours on staring at a map. Plus, like 20 hours of editing. The casualty numbers are slowing down. The Soviets have 2,000 factories. And I'm sitting here with my 300 and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm doing fine. Sure, I don't have planes, but I have enjoyment. What the fuck? Reverse rainbow. Which you probably can't see, but... Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna auto this. There we go. And there we go. Ah, Malaya. 24 Americans. Brother, you're still level 5. Okay. 91%. At least getting somewhere. Huh? There we go. I was about to say, how are we losing this battle? We can almost demote China. This is also gonna give us so much manpower back. Oh. Yeah, we could play the Mariana Federation. That sounds miserable. I guess we can wait for the Japan DLC. They're definitely gonna add something more, the Mariana Federation. This sounds so... Oh. I'm actually gonna write that down. Oh, still a... Wait a minute. There we go. You're not supposed to see my desktop. Do we... How are we still mobilizing? Still don't have manpower. Okay, Oh, that's nice. Just gonna drop these here, I guess. Okay. Next pocket. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait a little. Actually, let's get radar. 1955. Why no manpower? Bhutan has 600,000 men. That's a lot. This is buffer overflow. I actually have infinite men. I have everyone. Every single man. I don't think there's gonna be any Bhutanese war stories. Nobody's gonna survive this. Not a single person will be left after this. Oh, cat hair in my muesli. Did I just see a name elimination sound? I'm dissociating again. Mass Assault is so dumb. There we go. My job here is done. The Americans are leaving the front lines! We are crushing them completely! It's 10 PM. The streamer life is hard. If I consolidate units, I don't have units for the front line. I can't. Also, why don't you have a general? Come on. You sent 24 divisions in here without a general. There we go. The orc, the orc, the orc. Yes! Yes! We are so back, boys! Come on. France is almost exploding. Okay. Gonna see if we can clean up Austria and Italy. I use Mountaineers and Plains because these are my pushing divisions. I mean, now we have 500k manpower, but the past 11 hours we could not afford getting motorized or anything to specialize, so we had to make do with this. And we are gonna have to build our own navy because I suppose we can still. No, we have to build our own navy. Unless this Japan joins Ethiopia. Or Ethiopia has a lot of ships. I'm just gonna bank on the AI running out of men, so they have to dismiss their ships. I guess if it is already prepared, I might as well. So then we can send you. On propaganda here. And then you also rescue. What do you mean do I play this game normally? I'm playing Bhutan right now! Like every sane person ever did. Also, where is the rest? Oh, they're down here. I was waiting the entire time for them to arrive, but yeah, I guess they're just down here in the list. We're probably going to be able to push. Okay, there's a tank. This is not where I want you to push, boys. You're not even supposed to be on this tile. Yeah. Yeah, just a modern tank. That's too hard to break. Unless we add some anti-tank on this, or we get some lucky rolls and the AI does not reinforce. As I said, this is easy. Look at this. Okay. Let's wait a second. Ooh. Ooh! I didn't see this that this tile was connected. That's nice. Oh. It's not? Oh, it is. Okay. Dissociating again. Man, stop using your modern tank. Stupid M1 Abrams. That's cheating. Oh, what? Did the Soviets free my Japan? Oh, the Soviets are freeing my Japan. Xinjiang? Oh no, Soviet Japan is freeing my Japan. I am not used to this. Like, I'm not building troops right now because I'm like, this could fall at any moment. Okay, propaganda is so bad. They're just getting captured constantly. Oh wait, tank wants to leave. I'm gonna let 2 tanks leave. Ah, they're still... Okay. I suppose we could also start building Air Force at this point. Or I just accept that I'm not gonna be able to contest the AI. This would be more chill than building an Air Force. Wait, do you have... Ooh. Oh, I was thinking of the supersonic jet. Yeah, because we're still... Okay, I'm gonna wait until the supersonic jet. I thought we already had that one. Hmm... Yo, we almost have 400 factories. It only took 20 years. Come on, stop! Stop this offensive! There we go. I want to click. Nope, I have to stream. I want to finish this game. Also, that is a proper meal. No, oh, there we go. Pin these. Pin these. Why is the marker here? Okay, yeah. Yep, nope. I'm gonna leave here. Oh, he's finally level 6. Nice. Urban specialist, winter specialist, desert fox. I'm still gonna wait for the adapt roll with him. Oh, come on! 190 days, okay. No! No, come on! Okay, I have three spies that can all do propaganda right now. There we go. Just gotta push it down below 34%. Oh well, 35. We're gonna get another 500,000. Yeah. I guess we're gonna push here a little bit and then I'm gonna go back here, help the Soviets out. Had to replay from my last save and I forgot democracy can't create puppets and I did the democratic civil war as Luxembourg. So you can form the EU? The worst world conquest. The one I'm currently doing. No matter what. Always the one that I'm currently doing. I am gonna assume Kuwait is probably gonna be the worst one. Democratic puppet, you don't really get anything. Maybe you can form something. Like it's a toss up between Kuwait, which I still have to experience before I can properly judge it. Osa and Bhutan. Like Nepal at least has the Nepalese Royal Nepalese Army. Yeah, but like Arabia, does that count? Sure, do a world conquest, you can get 5 men. Yay, I guess. There we go. Up to 600k. Ah, okay. Is Arabia similar to EU now? Where you need a little bit and then you can integrate the stuff later? And I'm fairly confident we're gonna win this now. Like, we have survived the worst. The one thing that can suck is the Soviets getting too much war score. But worst case, we're just gonna fight them. We will have China in a minute. We can get all of China, so nothing for us to worry about there. Another nuke. I mean, Mariana Federation is probably also pretty bad. I think Kuwait is still gonna be worse. And, you know, like, I wouldn't really consider nations that don't start, that don't exist at game start. Okay, I didn't really plan on taking Turkey already, but it does seem very tempting. If we are allowed to cross the strait. There we go. I'm gonna let the Soviets deal with this. With the repercussions of my actions. Oh, this does remind me. How is France looking? Ah, as stable as ever. Okay, fuck this. This is pointless. And communism boosting is also gonna be pointless. Like, the worst thing that's gonna happen, they're gonna flip communists on their own. So, and I probably don't have enough war score against France. Yeah, the Soviets have the most war score against them, so that's also pointless. I guess I can get a co-op government on Germany. Soon we'll be able to create more mountaineers. This is probably utterly pointless because actually you still have manpower. That's insane. But you transferred most of Russia to the US. Ah. Thermonuclear bomb. Let's go. Ooh, and we can finish our Navy doctrine, can we not? Ah, we cannot. I do want to make a 24-hour stream at some point, but this already? This is already very draining. But I mean, I suppose with a 24-hour stream you have a different schedule planned than just play Hearts of Iron for 24 hours. Come on, lads. Continue l'attack. Oh, nothing has changed. I pushed those 2 tiles in Austria and nothing has changed since then. Oh, Turkey is arriving in Germany. Historical. We're freeing Kurdistan! Oh, no, the Republic of Mahabad. I'm sorry. And sure, let's get Lebanon in here. I'm actually not having trouble with those fucking islands, for once. I guess mountaineers are just based. I think chatting keeps me from bashing my head. A little bit. Bro, Turkey is always also such a surprise how long it takes to cap them. I almost have Syria killed. There we go. That wasn't even my goal. That wasn't even my target. $80 million allies versus 50 million Comintern's. And Stalin is stuck on naval production. Oh, with 113 dockyards. That is mildly useful. But this entire pocket should collapse so quickly now. collaboration government with my East German and Hildi. Nope. I thought it was China. I don't really want to annex Germany. Not yet, anyhow. Alright, we're gonna attack over here first. I wanna first isolate Iran, or I guess the Caucasus offensive, and then we're gonna run into Iraq, and then we actually, I guess we can go Syria because Saudi Arabia is not here. Just letting you know that the South Africa World Conquest will probably be worse than the Indian one based off my own experience trying it, but I'm sure you'll crush it. South Africa was pretty dog for the Crusader Kings achievement. But with that one I tried to go for... I think I just tried to go for the achievement itself without... You know, I didn't want to go for a world conquest, just fight through Africa for 50 years. So I think I used, like, Portugal? Yeah, but that shouldn't be that problematic. Merlin! Piss off! No! Ow! Just attacked me out of nowhere. I suppose we might as well continue into Iran while we're already here. Only the third invasion of Iran this game. Yeah, sometimes he's a good kitty. And sometimes he's a bastard. But cute. There we go. Join the war, Lebanon. Bhutan hungers for vengeance. There we are. China is back to being an integrated puppet. All you did was waste my fucking time and PP. And nerves. Especially nerves. I really did think, oh god, there's a chance the past 7 hours were for nothing because we're not gonna win this. Granted, we are Bhutan. All that needs to happen is a single division has to land here, so the game can end very quickly. I knew this was gonna happen. Hang on! Hang on! 1% we can make. I can push out 1%. Come on. Come on! Die quicker. Did we finish? What? Wait. Why was radar cancelled again? Did I? I thought I... No, whatever. I thought I used this one to produce it. But I guess I did not. Honestly, this is always so satisfying. Seeing the pockets that have plagued us for the past 10 years finally disappear. Minus 800 steel. No, come on. God, the base designer is so shit. these are... Wait, did I not? I thought I created a CAS instead of a small fighter. No, true, I wanted to create a CAS, but I didn't have bombs yet. Ooh, and we can swap our guns to equipment free. Yeah, I'm not gonna swap into mechanized this game. That plan is long gone at this point. Okay, don't need this equipment, don't need this equipment. Where's the railway gun? Do I have those net? Oh no, still 70 days, okay. In 70 days I guess we can have fun with railway guns. And I could have fun with navy, but I think I'm missing the mental capacity right now to design a navy. Why are they so feisty? There we go. Guess I still gotta use my Mountaineers to push out of supply units. For some reason. Oh, okay. You unassign, you unassign. You delete. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, he's a level 9er. But the Field Marshal is still on level 6. Nah, he's Logi Wizard. I thought about making this guy a Field Marshal and then we can train him in a little bit. But, yeah. Let's not. It was a silly idea. Soviet Austria. I'm still not used to seeing it. Actually, I shouldn't really push into Iran, because then there's more ports for us to garrison, and right now I have the Soviets defending us here, so... Honestly... that reminds me! Wait. Network strength of 70% required. Okay. This is insane. Like, I know it's bullshit because I don't use this ever, but holy. You need so much for this. I guess it is a coup. But they need to be below 35% stability. You need to have 70% network. You have to have enough spies so they don't get captured the entire time. And then you can start this thing. Okay, with that, yeah, I'm gonna send my boys over here into Balkong. Ljubljana. Green leaves, etc. Looks like Paris. Ooh. Running out of supply ups, eh? There we go. There's more where that came from, China, don't worry. Oh god. Yeah, with Nepal it's a little bit trickier. Can we cinema this? I don't know. I don't know which one of those is ours. I assume this one, yeah, that's ours, but we are not in battle. We're just waiting in reserves for our turn. This is so disgusting. Because this shit is warm now. Yep. I guess we never cleared the pocket here. $83 million? Or 83.7? Come on. Just need a couple of good rolls. Yeah, there we go. And that should be very simple to take. Encirclement penalty. All the supply crap. And none of these can join the reserves. Or none of the reserves can join the battle. Bro! Until these Chinese divisions are gone. Well, it is effective. How's all? Yeah. If I was Stalin, I would actually be a little bit pissed. You know? 60... Over here, there's 60 million people dead. And then... I sent in 30 divisions and this entire thing falls within a couple of months. This is the Mountaineer template. Oh, actually, thank you. Can probably add MEVs. Oh, logistics, I don't know, logistics. Perfect. Okay. I really don't want to send my Mountaineers over here. Please don't reinforce. No! Mechanizers in there. Well, the 32.4 is just dumb. It's just so stupidly effective. Come on. Is the... Finally! Almost lost all of the Chinese manpower there. 1956, let's go, radar. I can finally afford it. Okay, I think I'm also gonna start pumping out a couple of these boys. Claim my Chinese manpower. Yeah, I want to play with a couple of light tanks today, but then I just started using mountaineers, and it's like, okay, why bother? Why bother with anything else? $351, 12,000 guns. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna send my mountaineers in there. What the fuck? Okay. This flipped to Germany. Because of the one Malaya division, I was a bit confused here. Why this all flipped to the Allies suddenly. .4 width. Assault engineers, flame tanks, AA, logistics, and field hospitals. Sure. Independent propulsion. Wait, Switzerland is here? The thing is, if I want to continue with that French thing, we wouldn't be done by the time that we take France. But hey, we reduced their stability, so they have less factory output. That's the only reason why we won here. Italy? Where are you? God. What? I'm so not used to taking out Italy without Mussolini. Yes! Oh, I love just walking into France. Because once you've broken through all of this, nobody is here anymore. Oh. Game, please. It is just so simple. Territories hasn't changed a lot. But we do have China back under our boot, so everything is fine again. Sayo has already done Volga, Germany, so don't really see the point. At least not for a video. Like for a stream idea, sure. But I have honor. A little bit, sometimes. Bro, stop. No! Oh fuck, I forgot. ICBMs. Ballistic missiles. Oh, the French are looking like my divisions did. Okay, 35 million. Mm-hmm. It's gonna take a while. But if I get like 20 million, I guess I'm fine with it. We're gonna do it properly. Did I run out of guns? Oh god, I ran out of guns already. You get turned into Cavalry 1936A. The core of my army. Then they can go over to India where they will find food. Yep, that's the plan, Fisk. These are forward, but I can't be asked. We are probably not gonna end the conquest today. But we'll see. Maybe the allies die after I take France, then sure. I guess we can continue. This is so sad. I guess the Swiss, yeah, they shouldn't really have manpower and equipment at this point anymore. The inexorable advance of the Red Army continues, and reports are now coming in that the French capital has fallen. French communists supposedly aided the Soviets when they entered the city, taking part in attacks against retreating elements of the Armée de Terre. Butcher that one. Leaflets have been distributed throughout the city, informing Parisians that they have been liberated from the bourgeoisie oppression and that the Paris Commune has finally been resurrected. Yeah, this will not be resurrected for long. No! I did not mean to do this. Doing a little loop-de-loop around Brussels. Oh no, I'm running out of infantry equipment. Dude. Single division. Trying to free Singapore. The Allies are sending their best. Well, into Rome it looks like. The slight problem is, the Soviets got all of this land, so they are the ones that now have dockyards. We're gonna have to wait for them to build a navy, and I don't think I want a Russian navy. France! Come on! I know you want to fall. You're tired. The goal. Come on. Europe has been liberated. Still found it incredible how long Spain survived, though. Is it? No? Okay. At least they're not fighting on the front with this. Go faction map mode. Ah! Brazil has formed its own faction again. The Organization of American States. Which contains Brazil. That's a pretty bad organization if I do say so myself. Okay, 1,000. Would that be enough? If I can find the chonky template. Okay, we need 240k. That's probably gonna be a little bit of Chinese manpower gone. Yep, okay. I just snapped 20 million Chinese away. Well, Mr. Chen Fang, you have served me well. Congratulations, yada yada. Okay, this is a little bit awkward now. Fuck you for all you've done. This could have been so much simpler if you weren't there. There we go. Now we jump up to 1.5 million. Turn you all into dragon divisions. I turn you all into dragon divisions. Okay, I'm gonna use these 330 mountaineers and 23 million manpower. But I do have to put China on local police force now. Please don't crash game. Now, I was very scared for a second. Still only have 450 factories. But I guess it don't matter. Veterans. I would have assumed these were veterans because all of them were dead, but they are also veterans with full strength. And Nepal, goodbye to you as well. It's been neither real nor fun with you. Just in case something happens, I am gonna keep 5 divisions here. Safety measures. Because, as I said, this one tile, and we cap. Sure. Spend all these. Why are you here? Goodbye. Good day. Actually, yeah, before I send them in, I still want to train them. Oh, right. Also wanted to fix that. There we go. A little bit more AA. A little bit more MEV. Come on. I believe we can free Europe before the clock strikes midnight. They just can't reinforce. Imagine not running mass assault. Why are there only 7 guys here? Because everyone else is in Austria. No! Not like this. Bro, I am so happy that I don't have to defend all of... I mean, I do have to defend all of this, because if the Soviets die, then I die. Actually, at this point, the Soviets can die. Imagine not having 20 million manpower, yeah. I don't have to imagine. I have 26 million. That's not 20 million. Yes! 26 million Bhutanese. Definitely Bhutan speaking China Bhutanese. Every single one of them. Okay, I will say though, this does look very nice on the map. The Union of Red Dragons. Controlling all of India and China. $90 million. And pop goes Portugal. Because we have 400 mountaineers training right now with flame tanks, we actually have oil problems. Okay, at this point I am gonna call it for today. We have freed all of India and Europe. We have solidified ourselves with 26 million manpower in the pool and another 400 mountaineers that we can use tomorrow or at another day. I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow. Either way, thank you very much for joining, everyone. I hope you will have a wonderful rest of your evening. And this will, yeah, at some point we will finish this and this will hit a YouTube video